Hydration indeed. Hello. Did we just put everything in the right place? And boop. Here we are. This is my thingy. You haven't played it? Ah. Well, I'll have to tell you that I'm actually pretty fine to the game. So I hope it doesn't spoil you too bad. Was about to buy it, but stuff happened. Aw. I cannot connect to the Thieves Guild because I don't have internet on this. Aber I can fix that. Let me fix the internet. There we go. I've jostled something I shouldn't have, I think. Let me see. I can get signal here or anything. Okay, so that works. What about this? That's the PlayStation. Hello? Can I get signal, please? No? I just plugged in a cable. What is going on? Hello? Okay, so the Switch works. But the PlayStation has no signal. That is odd. Let me turn it off real quick. Should have done it. I think. Let's turn it off. Nope. No, the PlayStation lives. The output is dead. It's odd. Haven't had that issue before. It's very odd. That is strange. So yeah. This works perfectly fine. As you can see. So let's see if I can get the PlayStation to wake up. Hello? PlayStation? Unplug it? Maybe that helps. Plug it back in. That is weird. I'm gonna try the other port. Works. Doesn't work. Huh? What happens if I plug you directly into the capture card? Magically, it exists. Huh. Ah, well. Sign into PSN. I need to update. Oh, why not? Might as well update this. That is weird. My HDMI switch appears to be uncooperative. I wonder if it's the switch or if it's the capture card. If like the signal mode is different between the PlayStation and the Switch. And that's why it complains. That was weird. Truthfully, I haven't used my PlayStation in a while. But the Switch being non-functional is a bit annoying. I need to figure that out later. Like the HDMI splitter. That ideally should work. Anyway, that is booting. Rebuilding database, very nice. Epilepsy warning. Let's go. Yes. Spoiler day, yeah. Should be fine though. A lot of this game is about like how you get there and stuff. I don't think I will hit anything too major. Oh yeah, I want to do one more thing. I will just have this. Like right here. To satisfy Atlas and Sega. So they say in the guidelines I'm not supposed to stream past December 24th in-game. But that's only so people can avoid like being spoiled for the royal content, as opposed to like the regular Persona 5 content. So I am assuming like by now, literally 3 years almost after release, I'll be fine streaming that. If not, please don't delete my ass, thank you. There we are. Yes, this will load your data, is that okay? Yeah. I have no idea. I have no idea what the difference is. Because A, I don't have the regular game. Why am I here? Hold up. I don't feel this is the right save. No, this is not the right save. That is not what I wanted. Back. I clicked the share button. Oops. Options. No, that is like... Huh? That is the furthest date I've reached. Oh, I actually don't know whose palace this is yet. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. But yeah, I don't own the original. I've never played that. I've just bought Royal. The only thing I know is that there's one more character in this version. And then obviously there's new content after December 24th in-game time. I've not been here yet. Yeah. South. This is weird. Is that hair? Do I interpret this correctly as hair? Odd. But let's go. I don't think Yoshizawa is here. Can we get any further in? That door might be our only option. Let's go check it out. I have like a lapse in memory right here. I swore it was at the end of the previous palace. Whose palace is this? Happiness Cognitive Science? And now here just... it blends into stuff again. Where? There! Climb up here.
Was that Yoshizawa?
It was. That did not sound good.
Stay on.
Yeet.
Why? How are you here?
Oh, right. I remember what happened last time. So this is the new character. This character is not in the original game. And she happened to get yoked into the collective subconscious on accident.
Who's that? Is she a cognitive being? It's my fault. What? Come on.
Huh.
You must. Kasumi. Stop! Stop it!
What?
You must. Hurry! Yoshizawa's in trouble!
Heresy! You dare to spurn our Lord's mercy!
The fuck?
Are you alright, Yoshizawa?
Are you hurt?
Voice. Senpai?
It's me.
Looks like that thing's ready to rumble.
Accept yourself. Our Lord laments the foolishness birthed from your pain.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure this part isn't in the original because, like, the character that isn't in the original is here.
What are you talking about? I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that. where are these voices? Her whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes. Getting special treatment is like whatever.
Are we in her own palace?
But do you think she's earned it?
Okay, so maybe I should do some context to her persona, so you can at least understand what is going on. So we are currently in what is called a mind palace. Mind palace is a concept in like analytical psychology, and it is a pretty old concept that hasn't really been proven yet. But essentially, a mind palace is kind of a place where all your conscious and subconscious thoughts live. Except in this game, they only manifest if you have a strong desire driving you. Like basically, if you are if you are like entirely engrossed, fanatical about something, be that money or admiration or like women, I don't fucking know, any of these. It can be anything. If you're completely engrossed in one thing, then your palace manifests. And it warps like the collective subconscious, which is the general world that we are in right now. It just creates this environment that is a representation of like your inner feelings, your soul. And this actually is like the fifth palace in the game. And for the sake of not completely spoiling you, since you still want to play this, I will not tell you who the other palaces are and like what's in them. But all the palaces are different. And the palace right before this one is the worst. It is legitimately the most horrible palace in the entire game. I don't like it. But yeah, so basically, there's this app on the character's phone, which is in reality like a metaphysical god magic button that transports the characters into the collective subconscious. And they have the ability to take like their mask off, to take their persona off of them. And being their true selves in this realm allows them to modify it, to fight, and to slightly bend the rules. Because regular people, and Kazumi right now is a regular person in a mind palace, are completely subjected to the ruler's like rules in the palace until they take their mask off, which is not metaphorical. It is literally them taking a physical mask off their face. Yeah. And like one more thing, Joker, the main character, in that regard is special because his persona is moldable. He can absorb other personas into himself and just like become them, assume them temporarily for battle. It's basically like in the real life like psychological equivalent to what Joker can do is being like super empathetic. He can just wear anyone's mask and not just his own. He can like perfectly feel what they feel, like replicate their entire like gestures and mannerisms and everything. But yeah, that is how the game, like, basically, that is what they base this on. Persona always has something to do with, like, your inner self and your true self, but this time they went, like, full, like, mid-20th century, like, psychology on this. But yeah, that is some context. Oh yeah, also the cat over there. The cat over here, Morgana, is actually the person who like explained everything to the main cast, but there seems to be some mystery surrounding him. He swears that he's a human who got lost in the collective subconscious, but there's also like strong indication that that might not be true, but I don't know for sure yet. It's just like hints that the game has tossed in, but they might all be red herrings, and I would be none the wiser if they were.
Not only have we lost Arthur, but the other girl's not doing us any good.
I've had enough of this. Yoshizawa? You're telling me I'm not cutting it? As if I don't know that better than anyone! Still, I don't care what anyone says about me. Will not tolerate anyone speaking ill of our dream!
But yeah, like, you can't just randomly enter a palace. You need to know both who the palace belongs to, and also what the palace location is. Like, what physical area they project the obsession on to create the palace. And if you just randomly enter the collective subconscious, you end up in what's called mementos, and not in a palace. You can't just stumble upon them, which means it's really interesting that we don't know whose palace this is. Kazumi probably pulled us in here. And I assume that the person who just got, like, deleted is a mental echo of, like, her sister or something?
It's all in your best interest.
Ah, yeah. It happens. Persona time, I would say.
Filling my life with this pressure. Demanding the results that you want. Yoshizawa? Could she be? And now you're all branding me a failure? Let me remind you who you're talking to. I am Kasumi Yoshizawa!
So adamant.
Yep, Persona time.
Rather than accept a life in cinders, you strive towards splendor. You know the risks. Well, if those really are the shoes you've chosen, then we'll dance to the end.
This has got to be...
Full-on magical girl cutscene. They didn't do that for the others.
Look at that!
I am thou, thou art I. Accept this contract, the spell cast upon you.
I request we have a rematch.
Yes.
This time, I'm going all in with Cendrillon!
Let's go!
We'll show you the way to do this. Nothing too reckless, okay?
Oh yeah, so, everything in this thought realm works based on assumption. So the weapons that the characters have are all toy weapons for, like, soft air. The guns are all model guns. And all the like melee weapons are all, like, also toys. But because the owner of the palace assumes, because the model is realistic enough, that the weapon is real, it becomes real in the palace, which is a fun concept.
Thank you. Please do.
Anyway, so there's a few ways you can play this game. You can, like, get intel. Evil synthetic organism. That's an interesting enemy name. And there's one button that they added in Royal, which is R1, will automatically just select something for you. Okay, so she has Holy Element, interesting. Or Bless, rather. I'll just use this. Yep, that worked. I don't think I can talk to a boss, but I can try. This usually doesn't appear for bosses. I want this persona. Absolutely not. Oh, right then. Die then. But like in its core, it's just an RPG. It is SMT. It plays like basically all other Shin Megami Tensei games for like the basic idea of it. Instant kill won't do me much good. That'll be better. Yeah. So, I should also explain, like, in case you want to actually, like, go into this with the slightest bit about how the system works. Spells do stuff if they have a ma in front of the name, they hit all instead of one. And that's basically how it just works. And that's just the spell name. Yeah, if you hit a weak spot, the enemy is knocked down. If all enemies are knocked down, you get into this view right here. And you can absorb personas and get items here in regular fights, but since this is a boss battle, and this guy doesn't do me like much good. Ooh, spicy. I will basically just use all-out attack, which deals damage. The other option is to just not use formation mode. Ah, there we go, finisher. And that is how it looks when the enemy dies to the all-out attack.
Hey, are you alright? I can't be weak anymore.
Whoa! I'm quite impressed, considering how you just awakened to your persona and all.
Senpai, right?
It's me. It is indeed me, Joker.
I knew it. By the way, why are we dressed like this now?
It's a really long story.
Well, of course. This has to be awfully confusing for her. Looks like they found us. Time to get out of here, quick. We can
Okay, let's escape together.
Right.
Ooh, and that is, if you see this, that means you're transitioning between the real world and the subconscious realm.
Oh, we're back at...
That is just how it looks. Whenever you see that animation, it is a transition between the two realms. It is completely consistent in the art style of the game. You're a magical girl now, except the outfit, yes.
Huh? My clothes changed back to normal too.
This was your location before you
Also,
went to
yes,
the
Morgana
house.
turns into
We
a
all
cat.
just came back.
Came back? Did we go somewhere?
About that.
Please, tell me anything you might know about what's going on. I need to know what just happened to me.
I know how you feel, but what should we do?
Let us tell her. I mean, she already is in,
You're right.
so...
Okay, I'll tell you everything from the beginning.
Yeah.
Thank you. A metaverse with palaces and personas.
I'm sure it's not easy to wrap your head around all of this in one go.
Normally I wouldn't believe any of that, but after seeing it all for myself... But wow, you're so good at explaining things, Mr. Kitty.
Mr. Kitty.
I'll let that last part slide this time. But isn't there something else that should be surprising you?
Huh? A cat's talking?
Well...
Took you long enough. And I am not a cat. I am Morgana.
I see. Well, since you seem to know
Yes,
a lot
perfect
more about this
timing.
than I do, maybe I should call you Morgana-senpai.
Oh, that's right. Don't you have something for her?
I do.
You came all this way to return this? Thank you so much.
You didn't seem your usual self this morning. Did something happen?
Well, I didn't get a chance to tell you yet, but I got 3rd place in the last meet. Of course I'm not happy about it, but it looks like the school is even more displeased. I was summoned to the guidance office this morning. I was warned that the school might revoke my honors status if I don't improve my results soon. It would be due to my own inability to succeed in gymnastics, so I have to say it's not an unfair consequence, but I also overheard the vice principal talking about how I'm a useless waste of effort. And I dragged Dr. Maruki into this mess too, since he was with me when I got the news. That's what really got to me.
Yeah, Dr. Maruki is the school psychologist who apparently did not exist in the previous game, which makes him immediately suspicious, because this is obviously the hero character, and the other new character is very likely to then be a villain character if they add to. Yes, Amogus, indeed. And also, he's a psychologist in a Persona game. Very suspicious.
That's a tough break.
So I ended up coming here. And then all of a sudden, I was in that place we just left. But I'll be just fine now. I feel like whatever happened in there helped me to get over it. I'm going to realize my dream for sure.
Seems like you really are on the up and up now. But then again, how did Yoshizawa end up finding a palace in the first place? It sounds
Good
like
question.
it was a pure coincidence based on what she's told us.
The Nav?
The nav.
Well, I suppose that makes the most sense. Hey, do you mind if we take a quick look at your phone? If the nav's on there, we'd be able to tell whose palace that was with the search history.
Sure, it's right. Sorry, this won't do any good.
Why's that?
The battery's dead. It's been acting up for a while now, so that could have something to do with it.
Oh, really? Shouldn't you get that checked out? Well, it's not like that was a palace we've been after, so I guess it's no big deal. We couldn't make its ruler our target unless we reached a unanimous decision anyway.
Okay, I've been meaning to ask. Are you two part of the Phantom Thieves?
Yes.
Well, we're...
You are, aren't you?
Yes. That is correct.
I knew it. Wait, that means when we were at the cafe with Akechi-san, I basically told the Phantom Thieves themselves that I don't agree with what they're doing.
You did indeed.
I'm really sorry.
Don't worry about it. With that out of the way, what's your call?
About what?
Yoshizawa, of course. Considering how she did back there, don't you think she'd make a worthy addition to the Phantom Thieves?
So, you mean you want me to join the Phantom Thieves?
In a nutshell, yeah. You've awakened to your persona, you're aware of the existence of palaces, and from the looks of things, you've got quite the potential. If you're willing to join us, we'd be glad to have you.
I see.
You don't have to give us an answer right now. I mean, you probably shouldn't make any decisions until you learn more about what it is we're actually doing.
Thank you, but I'm sorry. I have to turn down your offer.
Cool. So we'll head home for now and... Wait. What?
When I awakened to my... persona, was it? I also realized something. I can't keep obsessing over my shortcomings in gymnastics like this. So that's why I can't join you at the moment.
Because you need to focus on your gymnastics.
I'm truly sorry to say no after all you've done for me.
Woof. That is unfortunate.
I appreciate your feeling that way, but I think I'd only cause you all more trouble if I were to join up without being totally invested in it. Of course, I won't say a word about this to anyone.
I'm glad you catch on so quickly. Well, if you ever change your mind about us, just let us know, okay?
Woo.
Thank you, Morgana-senpai. If that ever happens, I'll get in touch right away.
Yeah, they actually are thieves. They steal the treasure, the thing that represents the obsession of the person who's the palace ruler in real life. And if you steal someone's treasure, it will take a while, but the palace will collapse and they will return to normal.
Yes.
They actually are stealing things. They are stealing the core of your desire, but they are stealing it.
I should extend the same gratitude to you as well, senpai. I swear, one day I will repay you for helping me out in so many ways. Shall we get going? Quite a lot's happened today, but I have a feeling I'll
Yee.
try harder than ever before starting tomorrow.
There's also bad actors, though. The palace ruler is the, subconscious of the person, and it is present physically in the palace. And if that dies, then the person in real life will die. And there is bad actors in this universe that use their knowledge of the existence of palaces to hunt down and kill people. And there has been foreshadowing of people who are involved in this throughout the game so far, and they are currently trying to pin it on the main characters
I'm glad to hear it.
because they control media and stuff. So they are trying to be like the Phantom Thieves. They kill people. They aren't good. Because a lot of people are actually really celebrating what the Phantom Thieves are doing, because they are basically vigilante types. They make losing track here of my words. They make exploitative business owners resign from their positions and apologize for all the bad stuff they've done. But obviously the corrupt people on the other side, the flip side of this whole ordeal, actually want to use these powers for corruption. So they are trying to pin their exploitation on the Phantom Thieves to make the Phantom Thieves drop in the public image.
Well, see you later.
I didn't expect even Yoshizawa to gain a persona. We ended up saving her, but I don't think she owes us for anything. That said, she'd definitely be a huge help if she joined us. Oh yeah, there's a few other fun things they added to this. Oh, that is a lot of mail. But one more thing they added is the Thieves' Den. The Thieves' Den is basically just a, like, little hangout area. You actually have the Palace Maker. You can make palaces for other players to play. That's pretty cool. And yeah, other than that, this is like a hangout spot. I think it is multiplayer enabled. Because there's like a lot of stuff in here that suggests that it is. If it isn't, I'm gonna be surprised, but I haven't actually checked. But yeah, I can change like the music. Yeah, like I can basically just play every song in the game from here. Including the literal best one, which is this one. But yeah, this is new too. They didn't have this. You can actually become other characters in here. You can just get other character models in here too. But yeah, that is basically it for the changes that I know of. Unfortunately, the music will end, but I want to appease Mr. Sega and not use this game as a music player. That is the share button.
I should write something.
Save. Oh yeah, also, I play on save mode. Save mode is like easy mode. It basically modifies all the game stats to be a bit easier. Because I don't care about challenge. And nothing changes. Except for the game difficulty. Yoshizawa was able to use a persona. She must have had a lot in her mind. Well, she said she was okay. You've just got to keep moving forward.
Let's go to bed.
Oh, okay. I'm not allowed to leave. Oh yeah, the main character also is, has been convicted for a crime he didn't commit. That's, like, one of the things. Do I have to sleep?
Hey!
I have to sleep. My hand is being forced. Okay.
Well then.
Sometimes you don't get you don't get a choice. Okay. Friend's battery finally recharged, so I wanted to thank you while I could. Better to be so polite. It's just the decent thing to do. Just wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry. And that... Thanks are all I can offer right now. I'll definitely make it up to you eventually. Don't worry about it. No, please, it's fine. I've my phone fixed as soon as possible. Please let Morgana-senpai know as well. Anyways, I hope you have a good night. When Yoshizawa would join the Phantom Thieves, what a shame. There's nothing we can do. Yeah, we shouldn't press the matter. So, how are we gonna break it to the others? Everyone's comments used to be so encouraging, but now they're actually kind of frightening. This is utter chaos. The public dislike of Okamura has grown exponentially as well. How are you holding up, Haru? You've been receiving anonymous threats almost every day now. That's scary. The security is tight, so it's been okay so far. I believe things will calm down since once we finish this. What about us? What are we gonna get all popular again? Let us not concern ourselves with that for now. I only pray that things calm down. Guess we have some problems to hash out. We could do more harm than help if you brought it up at this point. Maybe we'll just stay quiet about Yoshizawa for now.
Good morning.
Haru.
Regarding my father, there isn't anything different about him yet. I can't help but think about a lot of things when I'm just waiting. Things like, did it go well?
Relax.
Thanks. I know that it's no use being anxious. I guess I'll relax and look after the flower bed. I haven't been able to for a while.
Oh yeah, so her father is actually one of the targets.
The Phantom Thieves are amazing.
You think the Phantom Thieves will do the same thing to that CEO as they did to a principal? Come on, they ain't gonna murder him. Besides, I'm pretty sure the principal killed himself. In-game Twitch. No way, that was the Phantom Thieves sending a message. Wake up people, it's time to atone or something like that. Kill for that kind of power.
Hey!
Tell the others that the target mementos. Yeah. Oh, okay, interesting. Hello. And if Okamura Foods is going to be a target by the Phantom Thieves, if that happens, would that be the end of Big Bang Burger's seasonal items? You know, Big Bang Burger isn't the only place that sells seasonal items. The school store has a limited fall item called Autumn Bread too. It's so popular that they always sell out. Wow, they're that popular. And I've never visited a school store before. I'll check it out. But yeah, the timer on the top right is for the current palace. And one thing that the player knows, but the characters don't know, which makes this sequence excruciatingly painful, is that the shadow of the palace owner has been killed right after we left the palace. Oh yeah, you can toilet. I can reflect on the toilet. Okay. But yeah, so I as the player know. But want to be a great model, need to stop draining my body. Reject, you told me about the gym he knows. I could? Yes, let us... yes, I remember. Morgana is really into Anne. But yeah, like, the characters are acting all like, oh, it will go exactly the same as last time. And I'm really wondering how the story will develop once the final day comes. Let's go! Let's go sweat it out. He's at the gym down in back alley of Central Street. Nice. But yeah, in between all these segments, you're basically just improving your stats. We've actually been to this gym. Oh, I remember. Pretty sweet, huh? Not too many people getting in the way. Anyways, what are you trying to do here?
Yes!
I want to slim down. Huh, you try jogging? Aerobics alone aren't enough. So I want to turn up too. So I need to start lifting weights. Plus my shoulders are drooping. I want to make my biceps lean. And I need to straighten my back out. Obviously, I want to cut down on my waist size too. And firm up my butt and calves. Okay, that's a lot of work. Maybe, but I won't know if it's too much unless I try.
Come on.
I mean, yeah, but if you do all that stuff, you're gonna be getting out of bed tomorrow. Then you can come up with a training regimen for me. You're such a pain. If you do that for me, I'll go on a date with you as a reward. Like that. Quit thinking you're some sexy character in an anime. It's sad watching you like this.
Seriously?
What?
No way, man.
First off, one of them sexy characters never come to the gym in the PE uniform. How am I supposed to know that? I've never even been in the gym before today. That's my agency. Hi. Oh yes, definitely. Even a smaller article would be great. It fell through? Yeah, I guess that's okay. I was supposed to be in 2 magazines the month after next, but apparently one cancelled on me. It was a black and white shoot, so they said I wouldn't stand out. Sounded like fun though. It was about every life of models. Guess you just gotta find somewhere you do stand out then. Huh? Has to be somewhere my vibrant charm will shine, right? No doubt in my mind.
Yeah.
So that means improving friendship. The blue notes. Where?
By the way,
Hey, speaking of magazines, there was a real pretty girl in that one you said you were starring in. She's got this innocent vibe, but she's sexy too. Now that's what a real charm looks like to me. Were there photos of me too? Yeah. And did she have the long brown hair? Yep, that's the one. You know her? You gotta introduce me, dude. You dick! Of all the guys you could have been talking about, you just had to be Mika. Ugh, I'm so pissed. Come on, which machine are we? Which machine are we using first? I'm gonna break it. Angie. The 3 of us trained until we had reached elements. My body hurts. And for some reason, I feel satisfied. That's what working hard feels like. Not bad, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was actually pretty fun. I think it was because the 2 of you were here with me. I had to prove I was working extra hard. It's simple stuff like that that'll help you keep pushing. Good advice. Damn, I wish I had thought of that. The Sunday competition.
whoa.
Grab for real? I forgot to buy stuff for dinner, so I guess I gotta head home now. See you guys. You just can't say no when his mom needs help, huh? I'm actually a little jealous of the relationship they have. I mean, even growing up, my parents were super busy. They always told me I was strong, that I'd be fine on my own. I was free, but I was lonely. I'd make friends, but we moved a lot. And every time I had to start all over again. I actually got used to the loneliness. But that all changed once I met Shia. The world seemed so hopeful. I heard her rehab is going well. She's going to be officially transferring schools soon too.
Hey.
I need to show her that I'm working hard and that she doesn't need to worry so much about me. She'll be happy to hear that.
Yeah.
Right? She needs to see how much I've learned from her. I can sense a strong resolve from Anne. Hey! Lovers rank 8. Chance to withstand an otherwise fatal attack with 1 HP remaining. That is really good.
All right.
Yay!
Let's get back.
But yeah, that's just a Persona thing, not a Persona 5 thing. The Arcanas. You just get closer to other people in the game, and that is how you unlock these. Quite have trouble moving there. My legs are killing me.
Bye.
See you later. Oh, Faye, it's me. My muscles are so sore right now. Going home took me more than twice as long as usual. But I'm really proud of the work I put in today. I would have just given up if I went home. Alone. I'm so glad I had you guys with me. You two are the best. I wonder if this is how Shia felt with her rehab. Being able to push herself because someone was there with her. That's probably it. You think so? I'd be really happy if I actually helped her push so hard. Not much time left until Shia switches schools. I need to up my coolness so she can take off without worrying about me. I forgot how sore I was. Sorry, but I better get some rest for now. Bye-bye. But yeah, all these stats in the game are actually hidden. And you only get information if you hit like a full level. Oh yeah, this is the you can see everything mode. I think that was in the original. Yeah. Yeah, so this is the Arcana system. It shows the rank with all people and stuff. Some of them are really good. This Arcana right here. It gives you right, it gives you this one, Mind Control. Which is an ability that allows you to sometimes just instantly get a persona. Which is really strong. This one just becomes maxed out through the story. I didn't do this like actively. You're kind of forced to do it. You get a few movement abilities for it. Because she's locked at 5. Oh no, wait, I think I actually did do that automatically. You only get like 1. But it is locked at 5 for some reason. This is the professor. Who currently gives me a few abilities. But yeah. One thing I know from other games in the Persona series is that arcanas... Having arcanas does not mean the character is not evil. There's actually a bad ending to one of the other Persona games, where if you have an arcana for the main villain of the game to 10, you can get an alternate ending where you let him go. You let him escape and not like capture him because you have the arcana to 10. Anyway, let me drink. But yeah, like, you can check here what ranking up does. Oh yeah, this is the Prison Master, Igor. Igor is the like cornerstone of a lot of the like all the Persona games. He's basically the character that lives in the main character's brain, and tells him how to use personas and all that kind of stuff. But interestingly, Igor in this game sounds massively different than in all the other games. In all the other games, he sounds like really high-pitched, but in this game he doesn't. Not at all. You will hear it definitely later. But yeah, like, moving up the arcanas for your team members just improves their abilities in battle. And improving neutral characters, like for instance Akechi, gives you either battle abilities for Joker or movement abilities for Joker. Oh yeah, also Futaba is part of the Phantom Thieves, but you can't actually select her as an active character. The only thing she does are her abilities. But it's really worth it leveling these, in my opinion. What can I do? Ah, this is the reporter. Yeah. No. The reporter, in my opinion, is by far the worst, confidant in the entire game. No, that is your teacher. Your teacher actually doubles as a call girl, like a maid for a maid service. Yeah, there she is. The devil. Like, the first two are kind of good. This one decreases the security level, which is the threat level in the dungeons when you find a safe room. And this one will raise slowly, but it has the bonus like trade-off that if you defeat an enemy that you ambushed, the threat level will lower. But yeah, these aren't really good. Like, they didn't do a lot. I could, however, go with Sojiro. What should I do with that man? Head hurts. Yeah, Futaba's uncle. I don't have enough kindness for this.
Hey!
Okay, so the reason why I didn't, like, read out that random NPC's dialogue is because it's just generic. I need to talk to him to clean up in here. But this is Sojiro. Sojiro agreed to take me in so I can attend school. Basically. Because, again, Joker is a juvenile criminal. And his parents actually threw him out. And now he got transferred here to Sojiro's care. And yeah. Also, Sojiro is Futaba's father. And Futaba's mother actually researched cognitive science, which is spelled PSI, not SI. SCI. For science. Like, you know, psi powers, that kind of stuff. Which is the term for all this, like, persona, metaverse stuff in the universe. She actually studied that, and something happened to her because of it. But yeah, I'm just going to clean the store for Sojiro because I'm nice. I'm just gonna eat because I can. It's always the same dialogue. But it has a chance to increase my kindness. But yeah, this is what I mean. You only see the 5 levels of a stat, but you don't know your exact value and how much you still need to increase. To increase to the next level. But once I hit kindness 5, I can talk to Sojiro again.
Hey!
Which is really good. Morning. The day Haru's going to get sent off is almost there. We took the treasure, so all we have to do is wait. Still, I wish we could do something in the meantime. Why don't we go to Mementos today? I don't feel like it. You have something else to do? Well, I won't force you. If the president has a change of heart, maybe a reputation will go up and we'll get more requests. I want to get requests we currently have out of the way at least. But yeah, you can get two mementos to fill requests to change like the hearts of people who haven't gotten to having a to people who haven't yet gotten to having a palace, but who are starting to get there. You can change their hearts in that stage and do like a minor request, like a school bully, that kind of deal. And Mementos also gives you supplies. So it's really good, but I don't want to do it now.
Well...
Miss Ushimaru, please come to the faculty's office at once.
What's going on?
Mr. Ushimaru. I don't know what business it is. You better study on your own until I return. Mr. Yeah. I can talk. Voice, hey. Wasn't that Kawakami on the PA? There's no way that announcement was real. It must have been the signal. Kawakami will sometimes give you free time by calling teachers out of class, using this time to do various things such as reading and crafting inspiration tools. However, you will gain knowledge by choosing to study instead. Please keep this trade-off in mind. But yeah, Kawakami is your homeroom teacher, and because you keep her secret of being a maid in the evening hours secret, like to yourself and stuff, she sometimes lets you slack off or like do other things in class.
What do you want to do?
I would like to read. I have a lot of stuff here. Okay. Oh yeah, this one. This will increase kindness. That's really good.
Hey,
Oh, already. Oh, it's red, not read. I am stupid. Flower? I don't think I'm gonna do this. The unknown language of flowers.
nice.
If you learn more about flowers, it'll be useful for when you work at a florister.
Oh,
All right.
Haha! The teacher has returned.
Waste of my time.
yep.
Very good. Very neat. I don't actually really want to deal with Ryuji today. I think I'm going to deal with the doctor. Okay. Go right away. Let's go. I might need guts for this, actually. Let's see.
Hey.
Let's get sick in the in-between period as the seasons change to be careful. Hey, because you saw the messages, right? I would like to do a clinical trial. It's almost complete. There's something I want to test out. Could you head to the back? Yeah. Gonna do... hang out. It's thanks to you that I was able to progress this far. Now you can drink this stuff with no problem, right?
I suppose.
All right, that's it for today. Are you going are you going home already? If you have some time, why don't you stay and enjoy an apple? It's a gift from one of my elderly patients. She gave me a lot. Hello, Dr. Takumi. Chief Yamada. There was a medical conference nearby, so I thought I'd check up on you. Who's this? He doesn't look like a patient.
Oh,
He's a part-time staffer. I'm having him handle some miscellaneous tasks for me. So, do you have some business with me? I hear you stole one of my patients. A girl with bronchitis. She came here with her father. Bronchitis, you say? Well, I had no intention of taking her from you. I certainly didn't encourage her to visit my clinic. Now there's the talk that can, now there's talk at the care, that the care at the university hospital is inferior to that of a general practitioner. Original medicine, ha! What you're doing here is simply absurd. You're right. I would have just turned a blind eye if you had just rotted away out here in this little town. But this is your final warning. Shut this place down and resign your medical license. This is harassment. What did he say? Don't worry about it. You seem to be quite fond of her. Perhaps I should reveal this woman's true identity. Go ahead. She's a monster who tortured a patient with her unregulated medicine. Terrible, isn't it? She was such a brave girl, always smiling.
What does this mean?
Was? She passed away. What? Perhaps you'd suffer the same fate. She's the plague after all. Don't lie to me. She should still have some time. She was slowly recovering. Her condition couldn't have deteriorated that quickly. But it did. You must have misjudged. Now back to the reason why I'm here. Don't ever take another patient away from me again. You don't want to make me angry. Miura-chan's dead?
No.
No. But she's all I've been working toward all this time. Curing her was my only... There's no way. Let's ask for details. What I've been doing all this time. What was even the point? I can't... Just rest for today. Yeah, you're right.
Sorry.
I feel better now. Thanks for your help, my little guinea pig. It feels my bond with Takemi is growing even deeper. Woo! Increases the price for all items sold. Decrease the price of all items sold at the clinic.
All right.
Yay! Woo!
I don't know what to say.
I wish I hadn't shown you that side of me. I'm glad. Yeah? Well, I suppose that's fine. As long as it's you. Go on home for today. We'll continue this another time. Yay! My guts went up. Woo!
Take care.
You're back.
I am back. Any changes, Haru? Nothing, unfortunately. Father's still indisposed. Well, thanks with you, Haru. Has anything happened with Emilia? I hope they haven't been horrible to you. Thank you. They will surely say a great deal about my father, but I'm determined to push through it. Society doesn't care what may be going on as long as it's enough to kill the perpetual boredom. They don't even consider how their words may hurt others. They think caring about people is someone else's job. It makes me want to puke. There's nothing we can do about that, though. And about everything they say about father is true. But it's important to remember that there was something else in the shadows behind the shutdowns. Until we can bring their crimes to light, this won't end. We'll find the true culprit for sure. I'm not so sure. Come on, leader. A leader can't lose courage like that, sheesh. Either way, we'll need to wait for Haru's father to recover. We'll have plenty of time to ask about it then.
The one behind the mental shutdowns. It has to be someone dangerous. Now that we're getting closer to the truth, we need to be ready for absolutely anything.
Yeah. You are right, Morgana.
will be found. A mirror right in front of me. That's where I find an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth.
I think I actually want Akechi. So, how do you feel about arcades? I was strolling through one the other day, and I found myself drawn to a certain game. Perhaps the two of us could have a little competition. Go! Sure, that's what I'd like to hear. Okay, so let's go to the arcade in Kichijoji.
Sorry to bother you.
I was out here gathering intel, and I noticed some patrons playing this. I did a bit of research, apparently. It's a pretty hardcore shooter game. You normally play games like these? I'm not great at them. Well, that should even the playing field. Not much for video games myself, so I guess I'm in the same boat. Damn, that's some accuracy! That guy with the brown hair isn't wasting a single shot. Glasses isn't doing bad either, but he's definitely doing grand. Whew. My fingers are going to be sore tomorrow. What a realistic game. Are you used to gunplay?
Have you noticed?
Ah, you noticed. Well, I need as much practice as I can get if I'm going to take you out. Only a joke. I'm new to this, I'm afraid. Perhaps we'll chalk it up to beginner's luck. Still, this did feel a bit nostalgic for me. I had to try a gun like this when I was young, you know? All this reminded me of running around the house with that playing hero. You wanted to be a hero?
I don't know that I agree.
I'm not totally certain, but but thinking back, I suppose it must have. But there are different kinds of heroes, of course. Different stances they define themselves by. For example, one may stick to the vision of justice they believe in, even if others deny it. But another may simply do as others desire of them, seeking to be recognized and gratified as a hero. So, which of those two fits more with your conception of a hero? Neither, really. You believe there's a third option? I suppose if you're fighting for justice nobody really wants, then it's just blind self-righteousness in the end.
I apologize.
Sorry. I suppose there was a strange tangent, pardon me. Whenever I talk with you, I just can't help but delving into these abstract topics. I feel like my bond with Akechi is growing deeper.
All right.
Goodness, I worked up a sweat playing that game. It must smell like the arcade now. I could use a shower. Why don't we go to the day? Okay.
We will meet again.
Bye, Akechi. Hey, I wanted to express my gratitude again for the day. Thank you for hanging out with me. I had quite a lot of fun. I don't play these games too often, So I honestly wasn't sure what the hell will I do. Hopefully I didn't come off as too much of a novice. I wish I'd played better. Still got a long way to go. Ever the Harshmaster. I thought I did alright for a first try. Though I confess my nerves may have gotten to me. After all, you seem to be an expert in the field. Perhaps it'll be different the next time we play, hmm? Still, games are rather fun. That was quite a novel experience. Usually I just read in my leisure time. It offered more realism than I expected, and I was impressed by how immersive it felt. Usually I really struggle with enjoying the same pastimes as my peers, but thanks to you I had fun today. I hope you can join me again if you get the chance. Now I'll talk to you later. Ooh, the Saturday is off. Interesting.
Hey!
Ah! Yay! I can read. Oop. Crafting! The secret to craftsmanship is all about mindset. What a vague answer. Maybe it's trying to say that it's important to stay motivated?
Oh!
All right.
Textbooks open to page...
Okay, having instituted royalty to the revolutionists proceed to take the courts under their control. All who opposed the revolution were executed. However, the revolutionaries too were then revealed as despots and executed by the public. Many people were executed during the French Revolution. The fact that this many executions were possible was actually due to one specific invention. It is a guillotine. A guillotine, a tool which allowed for mass executions. Do you know who invented this thing? I think it's actually, like, named after its inventor, right? Okay. Interesting. So it wasn't actually this guy. It's just named after him. Our network? Interesting. But what is the persona answer? Guillotine question is what I want. So the answer according to the game is Joseph Ignace Guillotine, but it's not correct.
This is it. Correct.
It is named after him, by the way. Charles Henry Sanson, the famous executioner, it's said that he killed 2,800 people with the advantage of the guillotine. Well, a cruel, but it delivered a swift, painless execution regardless of one's social status. It would be an exaggeration to say that it embodied the French spirit of equality. Really? Okay. I am smart. Yay! My knowledge went up. Ooh. Revolution is sometimes a bloody thing. The revolutionaries that rose up to freedom for freedom become despots. Despots themselves. It's a commentary.
That means
A social reform doesn't hurt anybody in the real world. It's a bloodless revolution. Neat. Nice. Okay. You promised this time. Let's go. Strategy meeting at the Leblon. Worry. There aren't any customers here anyway. I'll be waiting.
all right.
Let's get started on the promise list. The first one is go somewhere with lots of people. I've got the perfect place. Akihabara was Revenge of the Futaba. You going to Akihabara? Be careful out there. Hey, did you see that tablet earlier? Whoever drew that picture was a real pro. Not as good as Inari though. He's got a particularly pervy view on that. What's going on? There's a super limited set at the PC section. 3 terabytes for only 500 yen? What a steal! That is pretty cheap, yeah. It's gonna sell it in seconds. No, where is she? Mayday, mayday, I'm trapped in the home appliance kingdom. 3 terabyte war rages on outside. There are so many people. I don't know if I can last much longer. Run! Oh, there she is. Ah. There you are. I was about to come find you.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks. I didn't think I was gonna see you until the end of time. Then I thought about you while I was wandering around the store, and bam, you appeared. A wild fae. Good to see you again. So you're relieved? What an incredible coincidence. Me too. Hmm? Wait, a tick? Why the tick? I just finished a promise. Go somewhere with lots of people.
Oh.
Well, am I awesome or what? Is that because of the 3 terabyte water, though? Oh, and because you brought me here. I, Futaba Sakura, hereby thank thee. Very, very cute. Woo!
All right.
Nice. I don't know though. I panicked hard when I was soloing the dungeon. I think not being with you is kinda scary, Faye. Alright then. I'm gonna add another goal to my list. Being okay without you around. It might be a long quest line, but I'll finish it someday. Phew, I'm tired.
Okay, going home.
Hey, it's me. Thank you for your help today. So I beat the ghost somewhere with lots of people go. First try, not too bad. I'm still not sure how it's supposed to be being okay without you around. But this pace, I'll clear it in no time, right? You will. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. I can handle a bus rush, bring it on. Anyway, I guess the point is I got a grind for now. Leveling up for a big encounter is basic stuff. I'm gonna do a little research, see if there's any other ways I can power up. Is that kind of exciting, huh? Talk to you later.
Ah, you're back.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? Hiding both face and
Oh yeah, this.
free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter.
I'm gonna go there, yes.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing
Oh,
I was curious about you, so rolled your fortune. Numerous times, but the Empress card keeps appearing. Last time I felt that you were having trouble with a woman, but I sense something different now. Anyway, please be careful. Well then. Do a test. Fate is very interesting, so I'd like to try a different fortune-telling technique. I've gone through all my books. Maybe I'll need some that are out of print. Where can I find some? Oh, never mind. Let's begin the verification test. I don't think my bond will deepen just yet. What would the next goal be?
telling words that to be told. I need them mask. I'm a shapeshifter. At first hiding both face and mind. Free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. Chained down to my core. Please don't take off my
I don't think that's too good. Decline.
Is that so?
Wonderful. Yes, that's right. Three cheers to
Oh, hello.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location.
Now,
The place you wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is somehow capable of simulating the ocean despite being indoors. Rumor has it that sea creatures from all around the world have been gathered in this one place. What an incredulous claim, recreating something as vast as the ocean within a building. Well... Well then, I haven't found an aquarium yet. Just... Gonna get these.
You can really count on a family.
That sure is something.
A bookstore. That's perfect.
Hey,
I already have them. Sad. Hmm.
Cheers to the Phantom Thief. You can really count on the Phantom Thief.
that sure is something.
General store. Let's see. These are gifts. Okay.
Thanks for dropping by.
There's this plant stuff. Yep. Yep. Seaside Park. I'm gonna go to Shibuya. Okay. Uh-huh. Lottery?
Welcome.
Oh. Sure. In a week. On 10/13. Alright. Nakamura. Yoshida. Yeah. Let's go over here then. Crepe. It's a diner over there, okay. Another bookstore.
Welcome.
Oh, they have more books. Can I just read? I think I can just read in the house map. Rail map. Young Banjaya. And then
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
that is read.
Hey,
Yeah. I do. I want to read Aquarium a day.
Make sure your clothes up.
So I know that the aquarium exists.
man.
Shingawa Aquarium, huh? Looks like the whole other world. Pretty exciting stuff. Looks pretty fun for adults too. There's even a section where you can touch the fishes. Sort of place that anyone would enjoy. You should go check it out. Maybe I should.
Oh,
Yay! It has been added. Woo!
All right.
Well, sleep time. Waiting time. After school. That was a fast forward. Not interested.
now's our chance.
I don't need charm. Need kindness. I could actually check out the library real quick. Boop.
What would you like?
I would.
Thank you. What would you like?
I would like to borrow a book. Guts. Reading speed. Oh, that is good.
Here.
I think I'm gonna read that. Reading table.
Man. Oh,
And then I'm gonna read speed reading. Because that sounds like I can read books faster if I use this. Bending your eyes and brain separately, your efficiency, okay. Neat. I've read it.
All right.
Neat.
wanna head back?
Easy.
Ah, you're back.
I am. Okay, I think Futaba is going to be a nice bet. Sojiro. So I bought a dart set online, but Sojiro got mad at me for throwing them in the house. Seems like this whole national acclaim thing has us an edge. Let's chill a
What do you
little.
want to do?
Yay! Let's play darts.
Well done.
Woohoo!
Hey. Hey.
Okay.
I'm okay.
There's a way, let's go. How did this control
Sweat it and
again?
you'll regret it. Really? Huh? What?
Oops. Switch. No problem.
Leave it to me.
Respectable. Fusion.
turn now.
Bam. Alright, let's go. It's only 80 left on the board, so I can finish. But not like that. Ah, my bad. You can do it. I believe.
Leave it to me. Huh? What? You've got this. Your turn now.
28. So I'm gonna try and... Here we go. Double 14. Easy.
Oh,
0 points. Let's go.
what do you think?
Let's do it. 501. Okay.
All right. Yes. You're correct. All right then. My turn
I
now.
used to be better at this. At this mini game. Ah. Okay. Nice. 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 But triple 3 is not really good. Okay.
Give it your all. Yes.
Oh boy. Okay, I should have gone for bull. To be honest.
My turn now.
$19, 11, 8. Ah, that would do.
Oh. Give it your all.
I don't think I can clear that, can I? Because I can get a 60. No, I can clear it. I need to get these 60s though. Well,
For real?
what was that? Unfortunately, it's the end. Well. Woo!
I had so much fun.
Yay!
Should do it for now. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Ah, it's getting up. Yes. I want to see your face. Aww. I'm gonna go to Takemi. Hi.
Hey,
Come closer. Yeah. Want to do clinical trial. Oh. Sorry, I'm going to pass on it today. I need to talk to you. This might be the last time. Okay, I need to close my windows real quick. Windows closed. Nyaha. Hang out.
please head to the exam room.
Okay.
Hey,
Hey. I'm thinking of resigning. What? Several of my suppliers have stated that they're going to stop selling to me. If I can't get my hands on medical supplies, I won't be able to get what I need to complete the new medicine. They are probably being pressured by Yamada to stop doing business with me. So I figured it's over. What about the girl? It's fine. Confirmed with the hospital Miwa-chan was being treated at, Yamada was telling the truth. Miwa-chan was apparently smiling until the very end. She probably didn't want to worry, anyone. I wish I could have cured her. I didn't want fame or money. All I wanted was to keep her smiling. This isn't just about her, though. It's going to help every single person who is suffering from that disease.
same here.
I was a sickly child when I was young too. I was always in the hospital and was rarely well enough to go to school. Medicine was all that kept me alive. That's why I wanted to become a doctor. So I could have saved people, just like I was saved. But I guess this is where it ends. The medical industry is a business. And the chief decides what's best for it. I'm all out of allies. I'm your ally.
I see.
Yeah, you're right. You might be my one and only. I really appreciate everything you've done. My practice increased thanks to your nosiness. And in the end, I felt like a real doctor again. So, thank you. And your patients? There are plenty of other small-town doctors. This is where it ends, although it frustrates me. I can't do clinical trials anymore, so you can go home. Thanks again for all your help, and good luck on those entrance exams. Is there anything I can do for Takumi? What's his full name?
What are you trying to
You
do?
mean Oyamada? Why? I hope you're not planning to get revenge for me. I won't do anything. He's such a weird kid. His full name is Shuichi Oyamada. He's a very influential chief of staff in the world of medicine. Is that all? Yeah.
Take care.
Ah, you're back.
Akechi? You're sketchy, what are you doing here? I don't mind that you're here. I expect we've both had a long day. Was that until now with some work? I think I finally can take a break. You're not playing on anything too strenuous tonight, are you? Not much. Then perhaps we can talk over some of Boss's coffee. Not that I'm complaining, but if you two are so tired, maybe you could use a bath more than a coffee. I mean, there's a bathhouse right there. A bathhouse? Doesn't sound too bad. Want to come with me, Amriakan? I'd appreciate if you could show me the way. Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Akechi time. If that's the case, I suppose I'll take you with Boss and that suggestion. This feels wonderful. It's been a while. So relaxing. It brings back memories. I spent a lot of time in these when I was young.
So,
Of course, these days I'm the detective prince, but my family situation was, well, complicated. By the time I was old enough to realize my father was already gone, my mother was all I had. My mother worked at a nightclub. Whenever she had to bring a man home, she'd send me off to the local bathhouses. You've been through a lot. It's in the past. I've no reason to blame her either. The only one who deserves blame is my father, the worthless, degenerate excuse for a man who abandoned my mother. I wanted to force him to finally give her the apology he owes her, but that's no longer possible. Sorry, I didn't mean for a conversation to get so depressing. Actually, are you alright? I know the hot water can make people dizzy. Are you okay? Oh, I'm just getting warmed up. Don't go overheating now. I wouldn't want you to collapse on my account.
it was quite nice.
That's refreshing. These really taste the best when you're just out of the bath. I think I feel a little lightheaded. I'm just fine. Enough of the tough guy act. Your entire body's bright red. It's the first time I've ever taken a bath like this. Never told anyone else about my family situation either. I wonder why I told you. Curious indeed. What? That is odd. Huh? Hold up, I'm gonna like directly connect my screen to the PlayStation. That is weird. What happened? HDMI signal? Hello? Because we got a long, I'm gonna go through this scene. I'm gonna go through this scene real quick until I can save. Both victims of the adults who unfairly impacted our lives. I think you're right. I'm not sure that after having talked with you. Then again, this probably isn't a conversation we should have naked. Let's get dressed, shall we? Okay, bond is deepening. Skin feels like it's radiating heat. Next time, let's keep the competition out of the bath. Best to save it for the base, right? Though we could always see who changes faster. First to leave wins. That is weird. Hey, between the delicious coffee and the bath, I finally managed to relax, so thank you. It's nice to spend the day as Goro Akechi for once, rather than the detective prince. I don't know if it's because of the whole prince image, but everyone seems to think I'm some brilliant prodigy. It's really nothing like that, but people always seem to misunderstand. If they saw how I was acting today, perhaps they'd say I was acting like the detective prince. True. Well, I'm just like anyone else. I take a hot bath, I sit in my towel, and enjoy a cool drink now and then. But I suppose you're the only one who sees this side of me. Nobody else particularly needs to anyway. Honestly though, I just can't figure out how, no matter how I try. You and I have common ground in some aspects, but in others, we're total opposites. It's intriguing. The more I get to know you, the more that makes me think. Then. Hello. Yes, something exploded. I'm trying to get to a point where I can save. See you, blah blah. Let me save. You infernal game. Thank you. Save, yes. Okay. So the console is still outputting video signal, no problem, on the HDMI port. But for some reason, it just exploded on my capture card. Like, the scene I was in just decided to not. I don't understand. Okay. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go... What button was that? Hideout. There we go.
It appears everyone is here.
I want to go to Mementos. I don't know if I remember correctly, we have submitted an impossible target. Let's check that out before we head into Mementos. Okay. Yeah.
Listen up.
Human incarnation of greed who borrows money and runs off with it. Changed his name and even had surgery to change his face, not even the police can catch him. Greed has gone that far, the only thing I can feel is pity.
I'm on board.
And for doing this too, no need to trigger a change of heart in them. There are still more.
Listen up.
This one's about the Dr. Yonganjaya Takemi. She's in real pinch right now. An old boss of hers, Oyamada, is trying to crush a clinic to save herself. The Dr. Yongan? Shit. Guy's having some serious medical mistakes. It turns out he's quite a criminal.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Alright, we gotta operate on that dude's rotten heart then.
Nice.
Okay.
Yep.
Difficulty C, difficulty B. Let's go. Explore Mementos. Let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna bust loose.
Whee. Exploring Mementos takes an entire day, by the way. So I can't do anything else on this in-game day.
Time for work. The start is important, so let's focus.
I'm gonna go in here real quick.
Do you need something?
So this is the Velvet Room.
You certainly seem composed.
Again, completely different voice in this game. I would like to create a new persona.
You wish to perform an execution
I
to a world beyond this one.
actually have enough slots, I don't need to do this.
What?
But yeah, I can leave.
It is time, inmate.
Alright. Yeah, all good. Enter. Start partwaying. So I can see the targets in this. I'm gonna start with this one. Whee! Alright.
Well.
Oh no, it's map screen. Yeah, I remember. I want to go... Ah, it's up from here. We are already in the midpoint. Got it. Okay. Up.
Starting the search.
Memento scan abilities identify everything on this floor. Nice. Oh yeah, I can get some stuff here. Pretty good. Ambush!
Now's our chance. You have something to hit their ears? You can hit their weakness.
Nice.
Knock them right off their feet.
Persona!
Boom. You can hit their weakness. Nice. Joker took one out. Give it up.
I would like money. You could do better.
Not bad.
Attack. But yeah,
Great, huh? Just like I thought.
you can just get money in here somehow. I don't know how that works. Oh yeah, by the way, this is a really, like, low level for me. So all the enemies in here are actually afraid of me.
Come on. It's a car, not a train.
Ah, that was cute. Bonk. Item. Give. Items are always good. Hi. Okay. I just ran into it. Cool. Let's go further up. Hey, Egg Boy.
I'll send you the results.
I didn't know that worked. I had no idea I could just run them over. That is funny.
An addition to your repertoire.
Nice.
You're evolving. Ooh, wow. You sure we can drive here? Not in real life.
That is so funny. I want to find Egg Boy. Egg Boy is a character from a different game altogether. Yeah, my Persona stock's full, but that's okay.
You handle most of the shopping, right, Joe? Oh, mister.
Hello. Oh,
Hey,
nice.
mister.
It is a crystal.
Good.
Nice. There we go. Ring of Greed. Okay. No. But items. Can I buy something good? Okay. Okay. That'll be good. I found Egg Boy a bit early. But this is a rather easy way to farm. Okay, one target is in here.
I'll send you the results.
Very good to know.
Treasure chest.
More armor.
Joker, there's a...
Yay! Okay, there we go. Go!
Then...
Whee! That a Yamada doctor's shadow has been spotted. What a bastard. Looks like he's been eating Bala lately. He made a mistake of rushing a drug development. No intends for a subordinate to take the fall.
What a jerk!
People might die if we don't change this heart. The good doctor will have to quit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta do something. Let's go. Hello. Everyone is trash. As the head of the medical office, I'm superior to everyone. I deserve all your respect. You should be begging me to examine you. Be grateful I have the compassion to fix your trash. Give it up. Ah, that kid was a Tekibis. How is she doing? She was so depressed when she heard the patient died. Oh, I'm so worried about her. Poor girl. Yeah. It's been so long since I've felt so exhilarated. Did she quit being a doctor yet? If she hasn't, then tell her she better hurry it up. You're the one you should quit. No, you. Did Dad talk to me, your superior, like that? You diagnose this as arrogance with no chance of recovery. I better treat you right away, and I'll blame your death on Takemi's messing up again. Rude.
Let's go.
I will try curse. Block. Very sad. Ow.
Persona! This is a part of me!
Resist. Resist. Block. Whatever. Dead. Money. Level up. Woo.
Oh, what have I done?
How come? How come I'm not good enough? I want to save people's life, and I want to do something great and help make medical history. I'm just a mediocre doctor. I've only gotten promoted because of my university connections. Takemi, though, she was so creative. She had all these ideas, and her techniques were extraordinary. Everything I ever wanted. Fame, prestige, she had it in just a few short years. I was jealous of her. That's why I tried to take her the credit for her drug. You are an awful person. If only there was a medication to treat jealousy. Takemi's patient isn't dead. I thought she wouldn't recover, so moved her to hospice wing for terminal ill patients. But that patient didn't believe my diagnosis. She ended up transferring to another hospital. So of course, transferring to another hospital makes our own hospital and university look really bad. That's why I made everyone tell the same lie. The patient chose to leave the hospice and then died. She doesn't have much time left, but maybe Takemi could do something about it. Nice. Let's keep going. I have one more target. What? Suck. I guess. What was that? Oh boy. That too.
That floppy part of Joker. The platform.
I'm just gonna go down. But the scan's not triggering is kind of unfortunate right now.
Using my persona to fight is more tiring than I imagined.
Nice.
We reached the.
Go further down. Okay, one more to the rest area.
Here the search was.
Nice.
Oh, the platform.
And save area. Because from here I can open the rail map and go all the way down.
Okay.
Down here. Okay. Target in a preceding area. Go back up. Again, proceeding. Alright. So further up. I want to save. But I'm at it.
Write something.
Let's go. Up. Okay, this area. Perfect. Oh, that works here too. Interesting. Oh, the target's right here. Perfect. Let's go. Easy. That is Akitsu's shadow. Looks a little anxious. Heard he's been repeatedly changing his name and face with plastic surgery. This kid dead. The police will never catch him, so it's up to us.
Yeah.
Phantom thieves, huh? Since we're both always on the run, I can give you pointers on hiding. We'd never accept any help from a guy as bad as you. You'd better return all the money you stole. Shut up, why should I? Banks are always taking money from people unfairly. I'm stealing back from the people who stole first. I'm doing what's right. I'm carrying out justice. I disagree. You've been running away, always hiding behind a new name and face.
How stupid.
You guys hide your identities too. You know what? That makes all of you hypocrites. I'm gonna take off this mask and see who you guys really are. Let's do this. I live true to my desires. I'll tear off this mask of hypocrisy. Okay.
Go down.
Yeet. Garula. Bonk. Resist. There's a go, huh? Nice. Woo!
What do you think you are?
Let's go.
Okay, we haven't tried electric yet. Nope. Gun? Gun also not good. Okay. No, not that. Yeah.
You're mine.
Also not it.
You have something to hit the haters? Well, that's not for me. Let's take it down together.
Showtime!
It's
Showtime skills are so cool.
That's our cue. Ha! Transform! You've been bad. And that's that.
Nice. Yeah, I love them. Showtime skills are so good. Level up.
With this power.
Pog. Can't believe it. This whole time I haven't been carrying out justice. You are a villain. You were saying the Phantom Thieves were hypocrites? I was wrong to have said that. I realized my own mistakes. Thanks to all of you. I'm ashamed of myself. I've worked so hard to fool the world, living only for my own greed. I've changed my face and name many times, but for the first time my heart has been changed. Nice. And complete.
Well then.
No more targets. Go back to the entrance. Yee! And that should be that, if I'm not mistaken. I don't have any more targets. Yep. Clear. And I'll go in this, because it is glowing.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
There is one of my favorite duties.
Normal
Choose
fusion.
wisely.
I'm gonna think fuse these.
Do you really need this?
Maybe not those. Maybe this one. Together with
okay
this.
with this?
Yeah. Confirm. I already have it. Yeah, it's right there. Damn it. Make
Is
Phoenix
there
then.
something you
Why not?
need? Choose which skills to inherit.
This. Why not?
Expect a modest gift of power.
Oh, that's...
Expect 'em
Yeah.
to-
Let's go.
I see.
So yeah, this is how you make personas. That is how that works. Oh. Yes, do it. That is fine. Yeah. Our revive is really good. Ooh. I think I'm gonna replace the fire with it. Okay. I want to use network fusion on Inugami. Why not this?
I see.
Yeah.
This is choose which skills to inherit.
Okay. That is good. That's really good.
This should bestow great power indeed. This should bestow great power indeed.
Go ahead.
Now, let us begin.
Skip. Already. Chainsaw time. I get a different persona than the one I wanted when this happens.
Well now, a
Ha.
most unexpected turn of events.
That is fine. And now I get kicked out.
What do you want to do?
Return to the real world, please. Wee. Nice. Yeah, this is an update. I am aware.
Hey,
I can read quick now. Fast read. Don't guts. I don't know. I want kindness. Do I have anything that proves kindness? Not really. Then I'm just gonna clean house again. Ah.
hey.
Yeah.
Well then.
Let's go.
Oh,
Wee. Not enough. Sad. Ah well. Phone. What's the magazine? Bring to the hider. Do you have Tamara for everyone's spot? Yeah, I do. I'll definitely get your adrenaline pumping. I want to read it, but I'll wait till tomorrow. Oh, but if you're busy, then I'll do that first. Okay. Bed. Ugh. Sleep. Sleep team. Checking, but you're not having side effects, are you? Ah.
Jeez.
Stop checking your phone while eating. Just concentrate on the food. Okay.
Hey.
Utaba's down. Yay. Utaba. Hi.
Yo,
Yeah, I'm gonna chill here today. I even brought some PC mags to kill time. Oh, I fit enough for you, by the way. There's some seriously ingenious stuff in these things. Proficiency. Yes.
hey.
Sounds good.
All right.
Ooh. Holy crap, this mouse is so big. A two-handed mouse? That's nuts. This keyboard is so curvy. How do you even type on this thing? PC build competitions right up my alley. Have you ever built your own PC before? Yeah.
Huh? What?
Really? Huh? You're more of a techie than I thought. You might even be a PC master. What were the specs? What CPU did you use? How much RAM? Oh, did you overclock it? How did you handle cooling? You should go to Akiba. Yeah. Proficiency. Hog. Ooh, 3. Ah, hog.
That's...
I'm pretty late.
Hey.
I don't want to go home yet. Do you have stuff to do after this? Wanna make curry?
Really?
I'm picky about curry. But you... Yeah. Let's show Jiro now.
Yep.
Smells so good when the curry's gonna be... when's the curry gonna be ready? Do as Shojiro taught me.
Ooh, this!
Just scarf down the curry. And know what this is? It's the same curry Shojiro makes. Yay! And you to level up your cooking skills so much. Crazy. Lively conversation about the complicated workings of a bowl of curry.
Hi now.
Hi. Bonk. Sorry for messaging you all early in the morning. Seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
Guess Okumura finally... That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
For real? Congrats! When's gonna be? 8 PM tonight. Know what he'll talk about? If he'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Should we watch it? Why don't we get together for a hunt? Sounds good. If anything, KK. Shujin Academy rooftop. Nice. The school? Yeah. Make sure you come through the front entrance.
Wait, if he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school. When we left until exams, you'll have no problems if you've been studying regularly this semester. That aside, Okumura Foods has been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought that all this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign.
I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with the psychological test using these images? The idea is to give the two shapes names appropriate to their appearances.
You.
People were asked to name one of these shapes Boba and the other Kiki. Which shape was commonly ascribed to shape B? I think it was this.
This is it.
Yes.
Yes. Most people name B Boba and A Kiki. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, this sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same. This is true.
Nice going.
Woo! Big brain moment. A product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voiced consonants and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although with the news these days, it may also invoke the image of the strong oppressing the weak. Even the teachers have their eyes on Okamura. Well, he should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about. When the player knows.
All right, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Bread, huh?
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
So about Dr. Maruki's counseling. You've already gone to see him, right?
I have.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself, okay?
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch.
Also, yes, I'm bringing my cat to school.
Bring on the bread.
Bread time.
Senpai, so nice to see you.
How have you been?
I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai?
Yeah.
If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
No. I would not mind.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Ah, hello, suspicious character. How are you doing? He is hot, though. It must be bring your pet to school day. No, it is not. It is, in fact, not allowed for Japanese children to bring their pet to school ever. Which is very miraculous that nobody noticed the cat in the past, like, 7 months. Yeah, he is something else.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
She's a grown lady.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your 2 lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diet.
Yes. Geeb.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, You seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
That is right.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
I'm gonna put this on order for a bit.
I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food.
Itadakimasu.
Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Bye.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
I don't think so. We didn't.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well.
Yeah.
See you around.
Goodbye, hot sassy boy. Yeah, yeah. Rooftop time. Flower bell? Ah. The sus. But he's hot, so it's okay. Yes. Yes.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon.
Oh yeah, Haru is actually a class up from all the other characters.
This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it, aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking
Oh
forward
yeah,
to
Yusuke is an artist. He's going to art school.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Ooh! Ooh! The ban! The ban! Yeah, the blue-haired guy is the artist. Artiste, even.
Let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Among.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough.
How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it?
Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
By Destinyland,
Do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park?
Haru, please.
You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
Among.
I did, but
Amongst? Whomst? Just an imposter with a monocle? Amongst?
Hold on, I'll go check.
With a monocle? No, it's even
Really
sassier.
looks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but
The entire park.
Even just for one night, the price is insane.
Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
You have to type it. Yes.
wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous then?
Just sitting there typing Amogus, 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 Amogus.
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice
It's your
as hard
hobby at
today.
this point. No, your hobby is writing. Is pressing the pog button. That is your hobby. But your spell check must be so confused. Why are they typing Amogus? That is not a word. Amogus? Is it French? But they are not French.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
Ah. Yay! So many. Ah. Help.
That was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
What a cute outfit.
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here. We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams. Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Pog.
Leon, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Don't fight in those.
What was that?
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well, but given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it.
Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means.
Pogs.
This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
The party will be for me.
Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's actually a bit frightening.
Oh no.
You worry too much.
Yeah, the next part is gonna be the moon.
Because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time?
Oh, perfect timing.
Father.
And now he dies.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind how my employees were forced to work under severe conditions, how lax we were with sanitation, and how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okuma is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
I...
Okumura-san?
Whoa. Yeah, same.
Father? Why did he collapse? That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
What happened? Yeah, it was.
Myself. We made sure we just took the treasure too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it?
It is not.
It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
Yup.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis. But perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
No.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up. But I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do.
I know who it was. Yeah, it was one of the main characters.
I thought you, of all people,
Her
would
sister.
understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Sassy collapsed. Beep beep. You said it was cardiac arrest. Chance you would go through. To say this, usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is the confirmation of death. Is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? Suppose it's possible that a shock could kill a person. I would mention now if her father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to just up and die, there's gotta be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? But I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill the shadow. Is that what you said?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
He says it should have been okay. I've been getting mad at Mona for this empty thing too, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public. But keep her in our minds.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
She'll be fine, I trust. I wanna leave. Okay. No leaving for me. Sleep. Ah, okay. prison sequence.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so
The
I'd
voice,
like to
though.
say, but something odd seems to have happened.
It wasn't our fault.
I know this, of course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
The voice is so good. This is a story bond. This just happens.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return.
And down. Yup.
Is that true?
Kimura died, it's all over the news. He collapsed during the press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. It is Igor. Igor is like in every Persona game, he's always like connected to the main character in some way. The thing is, in this game, he has a different voice actor. Like, he sounds way deeper. And I don't mean like they had to replace the voice actor. I mean, he has a different voice. He usually sounds very upbeat, like very, very like high pitch, like an elderly man. Not this. One of these two boys just wants murder, by the way.
Listen this time, okay?
This age, the proletarian literature, that is, literature written by the working class. You did see that interview. Says cat to change the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Quiet down, in class. Not to mention you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Yeah, things are not getting good. Police have shown up at the school. Police? Sister hasn't told you anything about this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. And seriously, what are you in for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out. And head straight home when school ends. Understand?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We were hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
What?
Yes.
That was placed there.
Sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Haha! You see, we now travel into the story framing device. Me. In prison.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
Teammate was in danger.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
Bond with Sai is growing deeper. So now this is playing in the future from the entire rest of the game. Which makes it really weird that this works.
Alright.
I can get progress on the Judge Arcana from the future.
Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
What? That hasn't happened before.
Can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime.
Oh!
You know what I mean, don't you?
Is that here?
This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself.
What?
Now, explain everything to me.
Oh, I love this. So good. Yo! I haven't. Not like here, me neither. No, Paris, okay. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Excuse me.
Hey. Well then.
I'll get kindness to full Sunday.
Nice.
Looks pretty good.
That should do it for now.
But Chief's gonna be happy with this. Yay! Come on! Rank me up, you stupid game! Please! Just a coincidence? No way. Damn! Okay, I did not expect that. And the public opinion poll is going down. I can. Apologies for messing with you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. What's the matter? It's actually something that's caught my attention. Mm-hmm.
It looks like Haru is alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Oops, that was a full voice. But yeah, today's spoiler day for you, I'm sorry. Spoiler. I love that then some days you actually... Yeah, this guy.
Operations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her.
This is the sassy guy. He's actually the boss of Sai. The, like, investigator.
Shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be. Just as you instructed.
Someday. I don't know where I was going with that sentence. We must build a society in which the young can be hopeful for a bright tomorrow and...
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
An eternal mystery, yes.
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
So it's begun already.
What?
I have no idea where I was going with someday I actually... No clue.
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Just gone.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now.
Ah.
I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes.
What makes you say that?
Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san. I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it!
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers.
Oh, I think I remembered where I was going with the sentence. Someday I will actually reach level 5 in kindness. Is, I think, where I was going with that sentence.
It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
Okay,
I
bye.
wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Futaba, more like Futabai. And just turn to the criminals.
For real?
They found a calling card on the principal? That's impossible. This is ridiculous. Why are they doubting what the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing, isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. That won't stop me though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that we'll see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
I love the goal. Act like an honest student. Not like be honest, it's act like an honest student. Ah, perfection. Let's work on that kindness.
Well then.
Actually, I need to do something else. I totally forgot.
Hey.
Okay. Never mind then.
Hey.
Act not sus, yes. Then I will clean.
Well then.
Fine.
Oh.
Clean. Yay. Still not enough.
Hey.
Woo. I hate this. And tanking even more. I was up to 90. Sorry for worrying all of you. Be able to respond for a little while longer. Did you mind us? More importantly, are you doing alright? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. Even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands that it's a trying time for you. And we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. We'll be waiting, don't push yourself. We will be good. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Bless that girl.
Thanks to you too.
Worrying
Later.
about others even at a time like this.
possible?
But they killed him to make an example out of him. No, we didn't. Spot the main character. Actually, Joker looks pretty generic. If they didn't reduce the bystanders even more, he wouldn't stand out. Like, he only stands out because they literally look like mannequins. Why else would they kill him during the press conference? It's someone that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but it's apparent to feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi can say. And the Phantom Thieves are a menace. Yeah. Some things aren't like that. Yeah, it's a setup. It is a setup. The gymnast girl, yeah, she's changed in a good way. Yeah. Well, let's set it up. Does anyone have ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. But how do you even know what we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. The worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. How are we gonna do that, though? It looks like our only choice is to find the true culprit. Although we don't have any leads. Damn it, why is this gotta happen to us? I wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Cat. Sorry for bringing this up when things are chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all. But this is the perfect time for small changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one's pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out on Shibuya Underground. He acts as like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity though, so there's nothing the police can do. Sounds interesting. You really are brave. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yoi Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you. Yes, you can rename your Phantom Thieves to whatever you want. The dialogue will still call them the Phantom Thieves in the voiceover, but whenever your actual, like, Phantom Thief group's name is on screen, it will put whatever you want. And I opted for Valid NB's star. Mishima really does get some amazing info for us sometimes. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okumura's death, but we can still prove our justice and mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have time. Oh, and we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. Exams are closed. You're correct. I don't want to start it together. I also don't want to go shopping. I want to go out. Thank you.
Oh,
No, that's the council room. I'm stupid. Hmm. Maybe I should go from here. What's up here? There's another floor here, right? Oh, it's just the library floor. There's another one though. It's the rooftop. Where is the office of the psychologist? Where did they put that? Or is he already gone? We no hiding in the hallway. Why I wanna. Hello. Do you have more book? I would like to return this.
Thank you. What would you like?
Charm, proficiency, guts, charm. I'm gonna take this one. Nope, not that way. Mm-hmm. Oh, hello. Right about equivalence. What? I really like the general vibe of this game with just walking in the school corridor, hearing someone just whisper, "I didn't know this. The Phantom Thieves were psychos," is honestly such a good touch. Oh, there's a store here.
Hi.
I didn't know. 200, damn! I'm gonna buy one. Fried bread? Ah! Bread. Yeah. Bread good. Whee! Okay. Where to? I know where. I'll go to the clinic. Brave, very good year. Hi! Something you want? I want to talk to you. There's nothing to talk about. I need to tell about Yamada. Talk.
Hold on a sec.
Oh, fine. I'll go to you. So wait there. So, what did you need to talk about? I thought I asked you not to come back here. Doctor, and you too. Yes? I wanted to speak with you right away. The hospital that was on the news is the same one you used to work at, right? The hospital on the news? Oh dear, I'm afraid everyone was thinking the same thing. But I knew you weren't capable of doing those terrible things.
What is it?
What's going on? Oh my, you really don't know, do you? Chief of Staff Yamada turned himself in. He was manipulating things behind the scenes. Turns out he was the one who made that terrible medicinal error. And laid the blame on his subordinate.
Huh?
Is that true? It's been on the news channels all over the country. I haven't seen it. I just knew something didn't quite add up about that story. I never believed someone like you could ever have done something like that. Hooray, Doctor! But what's a medical error? That is something that shouldn't be allowed to happen, I guess. Is this also some elaborate joke? Why Yamada surrendering himself is at such a convenient time? Why? It doesn't matter. It's too late. It doesn't change the fact that I couldn't save her. Miwa-chan is alive. What? There's no way.
Wait.
Did the news mention anything about the patient involved in the medical error incident? Well, it must have been difficult for her too. I heard she's moved to another hospital. What's the matter, dear? Are you okay, doctor?
I see.
So she's alive. You should hurry.
Oh.
Yes, you're right.
Do you have time?
You'll help me, right? I take back what I said. We'll resume development right away. It feels like my bond with Takumi is growing even deeper. Yay!
All right.
Nice.
Sorry.
We're going to move quickly today, so you may experience some pain during the examination. Sorry, just hang in there, okay? It's for Miwa-chan.
Thanks.
Thank you. You're a good guy. Once the medicine is perfected, I'll introduce you to Miwa-chan and tell her how much she helped. Alright, into the examination room you go. Ah! Yay!
Take care.
That's all for today. Take care. Oh hey, any change in your condition after that last one? I pushed you way too hard today. Really, I'm sorry. But I won't waste the opportunity you're giving me. We're going to make up for lost time. God, what was wrong with me? Can't believe I spent all the time hoping, feeling sorry for myself. Miwa-chan was fighting all the time. I have to fight for her too. Anything else I can do? You really are a weird kid. You've done so much for me already. No, the rest is up to me. All we need are some finishing touches. This drug will be ready. Anyways, get some good rest today. Remember, you can call me anytime. Bing! Hello. I will not talk to you. No.
Hey.
I want to read this.
Make sure you close up.
Ashes piled upon the bodies like snow. No matter, this girl is being bullied by her own family members. You still have time to read. Let's go a little further. I'm not fit to attend a ball. Wee.
Oh.
So you finished reading Rest in Ashes? The story was tough to bear at first, but I'm glad things ended well for the daughter. Even through tough times, you continue to enjoy life. I think that's so attractive. Wee. But yeah, reading books can also raise your social stats. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know? So she was right. It's tanking so much. The public image.
This sucks.
I wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. It must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. It was a full-blown public execution. Brib. Public image not stonks. Yes. Things are looking rough online. You're just calling a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It doesn't make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with their situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
You pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Wow, that was an epic dodge! I can't believe we dodged the Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Whatever, moving on.
Hey!
Woo! Yeah, this is a random event that can happen. Ah, Pog! I have maxed the skill! I have done it! I now have to never do any charm-related activities ever again! Let's go! But yeah, if you have, I think it's proficiency that is high enough, you dodge it and you gain you get charm. If you don't, then you get hit. And it's just sad.
Alright.
It's just big sad. People are saying terrible things about us, cutting the murderers. Exams. Pip, 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 pip. I could do this. Sure. So this is a just random NPC. This kid is just really good at arcade shooters. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So he has the Belphegor persona. Towers. Type. And you get like abilities from him. But yeah. Like the next one is increase the success rate of an alignment inflicting gunshot. Alignment, whatever. There we go. And basically you're just playing a cage shooter with him. You play Gunabout with intense focus. Yay!
Bye.
But yeah, sometimes you need to do 2 or 3 of these events to actually increase a skill. Or a bond, rather. So the Phantom Thieves are murderers. I guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. I'm not a murderer, Sergio. Dad! Nope. Akechi. I don't want to talk to Akechi today. I want to talk to this lady. Go right away. I don't know much about her yet. I just know that she is in this church and she plays shogi. Gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well. Do you have some time today? I'd like to request a match with you. Okay. Hang out.
Thank you very much.
But yeah, basically just play shogi in this church. Ah, you've been defeated. The battlefield is mine. The ultimate Togo kingdom is complete. All of my pieces have been taken. Hifumi has left me utterly defeated. But to think you could stay standing after being struck by a silver infinity sword. Yeah, she's kind of a weeb. You've improved considering that you endured the climbing silver so early in the match. The determination I'm sensing from you is real inspiration. I must think of a new move. I'm afraid you'll surpass me one day if I don't stay sharp.
Actually,
the exhibition match against the pro my mother was talking about has been confirmed. He's a very famous shogi player. I'm aiming to be the first woman to reach the pro ranking league. I'm sure it will draw a lot of attention, especially after that article. However, I don't intend to lose. This is my chance to display my true skills. I confess I'm a bit scared though. Don't let your guard down. I won't. My opponent is ranked much higher than I am, so I won't take him lightly. To be honest, I'm not sure how well my skills will hold up against a true professional.
alright.
But I'm sick of being treated like an idol. I have to show them what I'm made of. Give it your all. So, there's a move I want to try out. Would you like to play another match?
Thank you very much.
Strategically place your pieces in the enemy zone to increase your chances of getting gold. Be sure to use that tactic in your next match. For today, try and steal the pieces you want from me. Yay! Bond! I've done this a lot. I just have barely any information on her other than she is shogi player and there's a show match. Earn double money if a battle is won in one turn after a successful ambush.
Alright.
Neat. That's a good skill. Monies! I hereby place this golden mantle upon your shoulders, donned with pride.
I'll start.
Come, Lightling Metamorphosis Gold Promotion. I feel like playing shogi with Hifumi has helped me sharpen my knowledge. Nice!
Thank you for today.
She's the card of the star. Yeah. Indeed. The confidants are all like themed after after this kind of stuff. They are all themed after tarot cards. Star Puratinan! Zawardo! But that's also a SMT theme that is been consistent throughout the whole series. The confidants are always arcanas. Minor and major. The main characters often get the major arcanas, and the side characters get the minor arcanas. Stars, for instance, is a minor arcana. The difference here, by the way, between a major arcana and a minor arcana is that major arcanas only exist once in the entire deck, whereas the minor arcanas have 5 cards of just different counts. There's 1 star, 2 stars, 3 stars, 4 stars, and 5 stars. now the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted. Must be tough. It is, but I'm okay. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when the exams end. We'll see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
But yeah, like, that is the difference in tarot between a minor arcana and a major arcana. Oh, also, interestingly, a lot of people interpret tarot cards incorrectly. If you do it properly, like, people are very afraid of drawing the death card if they do it, like, for fun, whatever. Regardless of if they believe in it, they, like, are taken aback if they draw death. But death actually isn't the bad card in tarot. Death just means change. The bad card is Towers. The Towers card is always horrible. No matter if it's upside down or right side up, drawing Towers means disaster. You don't want Towers, ever. But yeah, my mom's really into esoteric stuff like that, so I know a lot about it. Even though I don't personally like believe in fortune telling, because I just don't believe that fate is a thing. Personally, but I know a lot about it. Actually, this game also does not believe in fate. Even though it's a linear story, which is funny. The story is actually set in stone and there's nothing you can do. If you fail, you just game over. But the story itself has strong themes about changing fate. There is an actual fortune teller who is proven by law, by like her backstory, that she is a real fortune teller. Because she will consistently tell the same fortune for the same question. But Joker actually can change his own future. He can go into Mementos, do something, then go back to her, and she will get a different reading. So this game actually actively includes like defying your own fate as a theme. Which is a fun, like, an unexpected theme for a linear game with a like fortune-telling thematic for the bonds. But yeah, the exams do start tomorrow. I should study, probably.
Hey. Hey.
Hey, Sajiro.
Yeah.
Need to think about the next dinner. What ingredients did I have left? Okay. Psychotic breakdown. Something's behind all it. Yeah. Psychotic breakdowns are a government conspiracy to destroy humanity. Okay, then. And the Phantom Thieves are part of it too. Yes, sure. Well then. Fine.
Hey.
Is there more patrons? Oh no, it's daytime. Ah, that is why. It is daytime. What is this again? Oh, the second-hand show, I remember.
What would you like?
The music is so good in this game.
What do you want?
But there's actual rules against doing like music only uploads of this game. Like usually game companies don't super care about that if there's at least game footage with it. Not here. Don't do that. You will get DMCA'd if you don't have actual gameplay and like all the sound effects and everything. If the video is clearly for just music, you will get DMCA'd. Because Atlus does not like people just sharing their music. They are very protective of their soundtrack. Which I guess is fine, it's good. It's a good soundtrack. I could go to Big Bang Burger. The literal burger chain whose CEO just died. Open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. I would like to take the challenge. Yes. So this is a challenge where you are supposed to eat a massive burger. And if you manage to do it, your guts will increase. And it's also based on your guts if you can do it.
Very much. Now then.
Also this burger. Go! I haven't made it. Sad.
Yep.
Guts. But yeah, you need higher guts to make this. But it's also that is the easiest way to level guts in this game, is to take this challenge.
You're back.
Isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. Sorry for worrying all of you. Are you really okay though? Be sure to not push yourself too hard this time. And this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wonders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. Count on us anytime. Yeah, you don't have to worry about asking us for anything. We are here for you. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you to do all this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Yeah. Exams indeed. Getting a jump on studying without me, right? Gonna do it? You're gonna do it together in serious trouble. I will study with Ryuji. I will be nice. Yay. Better than usual. Seeing someone in danger for failing this exam is probably extra motivation for you, huh? Yep. Hey, knowledge up. Just points though. Sad.
Yeah.
I gotta do this. How lame would it be if a phantom thief got held back by a grade? I guess I'll try super hard because you're here. Let's do the rest. Yay!
Wanna head back?
I'm pooped. Let's head out. Exams time. Putting all night is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. I know this feeling. At least the school festival soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but are they still going to hold it? Might get cancelled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. That is true. Do you hear those rumors? She's so lucky, it's almost like her test scores don't matter. I wonder if they really are from her school. The teachers are doing a 180 on the earner student. She's on the podium, good for her. Exams, yeah.
Phantom Thieves have gone.
Exams are evil.
I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
Counting both black and white surfaces, how many surfaces are there in total on a soccer ball? I remember this. It is 32.
Ooh, we can do this.
Essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. Soccer balls. Didn't the teacher say the number of colors used to be different? Do you remember? It used to be one color. Right, it was only one color, but that couldn't really grab your eye. Oh yeah, I remember. I think she said that unlike now, soccer games were broadcasted with black and white picture. Right, a single colored ball would be hard to spot in black and white. So they changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV.
Yep.
Time is up. Put your pencils and put on your pencils and put your hands under the desk. Ball exam, yeah. No, it is one of the exams. You get quizzed on just general topics that they teach to you. I think this would be history or something. It's basically just rehashing the same answers from the few months running up to that. While playing, you get an assortment of questions from the teachers. And then you get, like, 3 of them. It's not random. You can look these up. For the exam. But it's not the only exam. It's just quizzing you on stuff that was said during, like, the classes. I guess it kind of makes sense. I don't know why they would specifically go for, like, this information in a Japanese school, but I guess asking you about it in an exam makes sense if it was taught in class, because it just proves you listened. And if this is like a media history class or something, I don't know.
You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
But yeah, ball exam. Didn't you write an exam on balls in your school times? But yeah, second exam. Who conducted executions using this device? It was Charles-Henri Sanson.
Ooh, we can do this.
What is the reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman of Nagarasawa? It is because it is a hereditary profession.
Ooh, we can do this.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal.
But yeah, like, this is just quizzing you over stuff. Your favorite class was in fact ball class? Yeah, same. The funny thing about this is that the information here is, like, completely accurate. You can actually learn shit playing this game. It's random information, but it is true.
Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us. Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that.
Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case.
That's a bit excessive. That's a bit many Amoguses.
Okay, class, let's get started.
What's the meaning of robota in the etymological root of robot? It is slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following describes the destiny of stars in outer space? Density of stars. Destiny of stars. Eaton. It is... The density of stars in outer space is about 3 beats in all of Europe.
Ooh, we can do this.
Seen all these before. You've got this.
Nice.
Good. Looking forward to seeing your score. This final one is... So, okay. The exam score is actually variable based on your answers.
Here again?
And it is 3 parts quizzes and 1 part knowledge score for your final.
Yeah, seems like it's for
so,
real this time.
Yeah.
Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief.
Seriously? 1?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. Something I want to talk about when I'll be the hard or place. Yeah.
It's open. Welcome.
Ah, third year Komura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please have a seat. Are you okay? Huh? Yes. Sorry, I didn't come here because I wanted to. But I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. I did come here because I wanted. Okay. And yes, Gib, Marky, please. That's perfectly fine. I'm not at all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright though. It must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
Not really the least. Just take your time. We go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of your time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's going to distress if they come here and wait up like, I have to talk right now. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
Yeah, the people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people. I could sit and enjoy some tea with. They don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused on solely on work.
I see.
So is mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Yes. Meals were actually had together. And we're almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, but I'm not sure if I could ask this. But, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like. Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. I had intended. No problem at all, if anything. I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. Yay! I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm going to go take care of the flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all.
They do, Morgana. You are correct.
Oh, I know. You should go help Haru.
Hi.
How troubling.
What's wrong?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just... so much has happened to me lately.
Any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life.
Yeah.
The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me.
Whoa.
Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees.
Yep.
But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
That does sound tough indeed. Holy shit. Imagine just inheriting a massive fortune, but not being prepared for it. I couldn't imagine.
Yes, it is quite hard to fathom. I may be the president's daughter, but I never anticipated I'd end up involved in company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
Yeah.
In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house.
Ooh.
To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
I will try them.
You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
That's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good.
Ah,
Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
that is pretty cute.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
Cutie.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality,
The fuck?
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The Medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
Ah.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings, particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person? I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing.
Very sus, indeed.
If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Calm down.
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet.
Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hey.
Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
It is, though. It do be.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Haha! Things have become so much troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That is not good. That is bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us though? The police were doing so in secret. The operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec, what's this SAU thing anyways? Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard that name in the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is, they haven't lost a case against a suspect in 50 years. If they come against you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to get to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay though, they don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they are frantically searching for someone to speak. No way they're gonna find anything though. It's only a matter of time. You have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
But what if they do? Morgana? What if they do know about it? What then, Cat? Tell me. I need to stretch. I'ma give you the pause screen while I stretch. Stretching has concluded. Hello. Okay. Am I allowed to leave? Yes. Okay. Good.
Hey!
Time to clean up.
Well then.
Let's begin.
Oh.
Whee. Still just a point. Okay. $29%.
Damn phantom thieves.
Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? The government, the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they would spend tax dollars. They wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. A mysterious group of murderers and a inept government. What's the word coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. Looks like it. Like, yeah. Police are here again. Scoot's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. Revoked her honor status? The Scoot is so messed up. They did, huh? They did revoke her honor status. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Wonder if the culprit is really from a school.
They were there today too, right?
They were.
Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that. Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
Listen up, the police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of cancelling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. On a weekday, what kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about the principal in Kamoshida this year, I guess this is no surprise. And the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. The police are shooting? They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called out too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They've got to be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try to not say much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. Ryuji will proceed to tell them unnecessary things.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and... You two will go together.
And me.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
I'm trying to take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yep, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
Is that really true?
We won't know for certain unless we investigate further.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hmm.
Didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Scary. Yeah, he was.
Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I had predicted
Mako-chan.
this would happen. But now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, try...
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
Spat, someone totally found us. Yep. Hmm? There has to be some way I can make more progress on kindness than just repeatedly doing the one same thing. Ah, well.
Hey!
Can't get out anyway, so...
Well,
Cleaning time.
That should do it for now. Hey!
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Sus? I mean, to be honest, this guy isn't sus, he's just actually the villain. And of people the culprits are some idiots with misguided sense of justice. Huh.
What's going on?
School decided to have the festival tonight anyway. I'm changing the date just because the school's all over the news. Moving to next Tuesday only makes this work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It will also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. What about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. Aww. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in a row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Amria-san, please look at this.
Do you know this one?
Now tell me. The total count for each column in this magic square. No two squares can contain the same number. If that is true, the only numbers still left are 1, 2, 3, and 5. So for 1, 2, 3, and 5 to work, that means we have a 12 column. The 12 column must be 2 higher than the 14 column, so that they match up. So the only numbers 2 apart are 1 and 3, and 3 and 5. So that has to be either a 3 or a 5. Which means the answer for the columns... I'm looking at the 4 D8, by the way. The solution for the columns must either be 15 or 17.
This is it.
Correct.
That is correct. It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. Yep. A 3x3 square has only one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. In the 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that? Sheesh! Actual sheesh? That is kind of funny. Sheesh.
Nice going.
Ah. Pog. If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? Ah yes, what a host of options. Kakuin, tell me. Would you rather solve 200 million magic squares or find the Phantom Thieves? Difficult question. Yup. Yup. Oh, that is funny. That is indeed a funny. Too difficult, my brain can't elaborate an answer. Nice. I'd choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. And math doesn't kill anyone. Heard it here first. Math does not kill people. Having everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. Well, not me, Morgana. That is a statement. That is a statement right there. A tier, in fact. School Festival's extra committee. Here's some help. The question is... What question is? The one regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Alright, that thing they do every year. You mean those lame guests come to panel ride? The festival dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once class is over. It's so damn boring. Don't be like that. So we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. Oh boy. I'm making sure to work out at home, but you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So, did you find anything, Haru? About that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. There were suspicions I've asked too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with.
It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Take this seriously.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
Wow.
This is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but...
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Yeah.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
Yeah, why? I wonder. Suck on my Okumura investigation. What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better. Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads can reproduce. That's a good way of thinking. And totally linear, really. Okay. Let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can be particular about mythology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
that is not it.
Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
It's nothing but me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Okay. But I am getting the hungies. So I'm gonna end stream here. Because I need food. Also, my controller's almost empty. Let me put this and that in the music. Why not go with some huh? Oh boy. Okay. Why not go with this? But not that one specifically. Oh, wrong scene. Oop. I really need like an outro, to be honest. But yeah, I'm hungry. I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll see if I continue this. I don't want to spoil y'all too much. But I also want to beat the game, and doing it on stream is like the most surefire way I'll actually play it. Ah well, I'll see. Anyway, I need to get food. So I wish you all a good night, and I'll see you on Saturday. Bye bye.